Gamers. What is it? Wasn't I doing Ace? Why am I failing? There we go. I'll be paying later. Haitian for life. Gamers. Marketing agent. No, it'd be cool if they actually did something other than make random puffs of smoke on the ground. Like if it actually made a fog. So that would give Hag and Trapper a bit more of an advantage. Looks like we are going against a Fred Wardo. Not lucky. Yeah, I knew I was getting slapped. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy there. Some of my teeth are a bit achy today, don't know why. Like specifically the teeth on the right side of my mouth, back. Not the wisdom teeth, because I had those taken out years back. But like the teeth in front of the wisdom teeth, those crowns. It might be because anxiety, because I do grind my teeth in my sleep. Reminder to unstiffen your jaw, relax, get some water. You are now breathing manually. Bro, did I just see you do a pull? Whoa. Come on back. Damn it. What, is he giving up? I think he is. I don't know why. Hi, Bill. No idea what you're doing. Ah, dang. Legend! Your leg ends. I'm expecting him to give up on Hook. I'm gonna go to Shank. Okay. I wasn't expecting a straight up DC. No chest. Dang. Guess that means basement is in main. Oh, they got Robotap. Looks like Tuesday is healing tap. Oh, that's no bueno. You kicked my Jen. Ported away. Howdy Voodle, how you doing today? Not sure if I said that yet or not. Meow is a little poo brain today. Doing okay, good. I woke up pretty dang early. So I'm kind of exhausted. Gembot. Anton Blast comes out in 2 days, I believe. You may or may not see Miaskovich inside of said game. What's going on, Jim? Gonna get slapped. Yep. Up the, well, whatever that is, the thing that gives me add-ons from opening chests sure is coming in handy. Especially when the bot keeps opening all the chests. Repair me tap. Okay, I'll get on the gen bench. Oh, never mind. Do you mind vaulting the pallet there, Ace? Bitch. Ugh. Into that one. Let's run this away. And I feel so naked without my healing perks. Can't tell where he is. No, I really can't tell where he is. Oh, oh. Let's get you healed. Back into Jane. Tap bot is out. You could say he's tapped out. Okay, for Eduardo. Chasing him. He's deaf, dumb, and blind. Hey, why is he doing a bone? You need to be pressuring gens. You can only kick gens so many times. Dang it, saw me. Oh, I guess we're not getting the Adept Ace again. We're not free of our fucking curse. Go in the trash where I fucking belong. Yeah. Anyway. Onwards. It's time to pray. Let's pray. Current tone. By the way, I have the Resident Evil chapters now. We just need Chucky and Laura. And we'll have everybody. Legendary Orc? What? Orc Genocider. Gamers. Yeah, she's literally the only one I don't have. And I ain't getting her without her being like half off. And even then, I probably won't. I'm not sure. It's not that I don't have anything... I don't have anything against Lara Croft. It's just... I don't care for her, and her perks don't really interest me. Like, I've never really played the Tomb Raider games. I know they're popular. Especially when she had big polygonal tits, but... I never really got to play them. So we got Billy. Oh my goodness, we can use a perk! And it's nothing special. And thus ends the brown toolbox. Oh, must have barbecue and chili. I'm about to get back rubbed so hard! I'm going to guess. Lethal Pursuer. Lethal Pursuer. Barbecue and chili. My brain is fizzling. I had a third guess. Oh yeah, the corrupt intervention. That's not a guess. That's we've literally seen it happen. Okay, Renato. Renato, you want to win it? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Looks like we're not getting an Adept Ace in this game either. You're stuck with a smug bastard to the ends of the earth. Renato be boonin'. Boon maxing. Real booner part. Where's that at? Exponential. I guess because people are popularizing slugging, it would make sense that people would start bringing exponential. two of them are working on the same gen. What's the third one going? Well, not third one. The fourth one gonna be? I think it'll be No Way Out. It's done. Man? This isn't done. While we're here. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty decent, actually. Oh, she like on the opposite end. I hope Renato is going for the same. Okay, he's being chased, which means I have to go for a save. Especially since Bill is doing the do. He'll be charging right for us, I bet. Either that or the Bill. Nice, nice. It's going to be coming right here. And she is 99 the gate. And whipped it. Good. Coming back. Oh yeah, he is. Please. I'm sorry, Beal, but I need to peel. We're finally free. This bitch will spoil my focus no longer. You can do it, Beal. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, so close. Now you get... Well, you're not going to give him the saw? You're going to give him the hook? Oh, catch. Oh, tragic. G Gamers, thinking it over. Yeah, mode. So, Tinkerer, Enduring, Corrupt, Barbecue, and Joy. Okay, so... Don't quite guess right. And now time to move on to Thunder Thighs. We got Head On, which is cool. Poised. Yeah, that one that they added the secondary effect in recent times. And Solidarity, which is pretty cool, where you can heal people and heal yourself at the same time. Which would be really fantastic for my healing belts that I do so enjoy. Here's. Oh, I didn't click back in. Doggo! Bjork? I think it's the poodle skin. Because I didn't see her have the Whippy Dip ice cream hair. Keeping up on me, Ada. Goodbye forever, Ada. What?
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
I'm sure people would love to give her some extra bones. Who am I talking about? Yes. Why do I feel so small? Huh? But the dog was over there! Oh my goodness. You know what Solidarity would really go well with? Resultants. I call shenanigans! Dang it. I guess I went like a second too early. This is literally my first time using this perk, so I don't know how to do it quite right yet. Got blast mind. I hear her laughing her way here. Why me? It's because I'm thick, isn't it? She sees that juicy booty and can't help but go for it.
Fine.
One more hour until updated, as long as Signal Step's being weird. I'll be weird for you. I'll weird with you, sweetie pie. Now! I'm glad I can show the progress to the team. 5 seconds though, you can't stop me, bench. Well, we got Jane first try. We got use out of most of our perks. I almost used head on. In contrast to Ace, who I got like 0% use out of his perks. I mean, sure, yeah, I did use that one brown toolbox I had, but that's not that much greater than if I had just found a normal brown toolbox as any character. That's still 8 seconds wasted to get essentially, I'll say 12 maybe seconds shaved off of a gen, because I think it's like normally 6 seconds. It might just be 10 seconds I saved. So I guess 2 seconds saved profit-wise. Just leave or you'll get got. GG Gamers. GLM. Machine learning. You kicked like 1 gen. It's time for fame. Fang's perks, everybody knows and loves live. It's a sprint burst that you uncan by just doing a vault. Solid perk. And then we got a perk that shows the killer's aura when they kick a pallet, which, I mean, sure, it's okay, I guess. Not astounding. And then this one that just reduces the range of sounds you make being repaired on gens is reduced by a small smidge. Also, failed skill checks don't alert the killer apparently, but do reduce how much progress is lost even more so. Yeah. Went to scratch my ear and accidentally cranked up the volume on my headset. We might switch to killer for a bit if the queues aren't too terribly bad. Just until your thing's done updating, then we'll swap back to killer so you can play. Not killer, this is fire. Whisker. Oh, you know it. Can of deodorant. Last 20% of the high speed. Your high speed's already being spent for the entire month? Man, that's really not much. It's a bit rough. Granted, I don't have internet on my phone, so... Ruin! Oof! I was hoping to get back and stun him. And maybe do a little bit of a flashy flash. For the giggles. I tried. What? Well, I can see his auras, guys! Line. Bathe! What was that?
Too bad you won't make it.
Devour Hope? I guess we just dead. Oh, she has solidarity too. Thrill of the hunt. Oh, he's doing the hens build. Oh, you want to do it? That's what you want to do. My beautiful Jen. It's down to 0. Hello, Thing 2, in your Jill cosplay. Oof. The thing that amuses me most with the cosplays for Fang is that if you put them side by side with like the real costumes from the characters, that you can tell that hers are fake. There's just like small details. think there's Everchance in there, is there? Oof. The, wiggle off. The, ruin is still up, tragically. What up to us? Does that mean no more ruin? No, there's still ruin. So got rid of Thrill the Hunt. And Undying is my guesstimation. So Devour, Hope, and Ruin still exist. That's pretty rough. If the Whisker wanted to obliterate us, he could have a long time ago. Hello, Evignon. How are you? Good, thank you. Is he going to Moria? Just letting her go. Rip. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I'll take a free adept. I was expecting to get steamrolled, but he showed mercy. Which means he's not more accurate. Ban him! Ooh, kind of whisker. Watch hens. Yeah, he is doing the hens build. Because Hens did a video recently of stuff covering the buff of Thrill the Hunt, because it's a lot meaner now. It takes, I think it was 45 to 48 seconds to do a totem. And you can make it even crueler. And basically, any killer that can pressure totems can really devastate people with hexes. Alright, and while your thing downloads, I'm going to swap over to Killer. Unleash the rage! And we gotta... Actually, let's go... Yeah, Pirate Queen Latifah here.
See if you can catch a scent. You'll be chasing them soon enough.
I don't know why it didn't show me her perks. I don't recall ever opening her page before. Give me this. Anyway. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, we won't be able to get a third perk slot. Ow! Good stuff to play. And what I want to get is this one, because it reminds me of vanilla ice cream. And this one, and this one. Actually, let's get this. What? What? And we'll get the pewter skull next. We're not allowed to spin her in the lobby anymore. Tragic. Brick walls, pallets, and generators. Okay. I feel like she would be good to use with Lethal Pursuer to immediately send the dog out to a gen at the start of the match closest to where the survivors are and just gets chases started immediately. So I have not seen them ever do this with Shrine of Secrets before. Put some of the most recent perks into it. Which I suppose is a good option for people that don't have them, so they can do them for the tome. But granted, you need to be Trevor for the tome too, don't you? So what's the point? I don't know, man. But it is still nice for people that don't have the money / are unwilling to pay for premium characters. Killer queues are still long, eh? I didn't think it would be, though, with only a 50% bonus, but maybe they changed how bonuses go out. That wasn't too long, was it? Sure, can be. Yeah, people seem to not enjoy playing as Crazy Dog Lady. Let's go. Mario.
Fine.
Boom. Yeah, that's about how long it should take.
Find me a rat. Come back!
Woohoo! By the clapping of my cheeks, I can dash for weeks and weeks.
Find me a rat.
nothing.
Fight.
No, so Hansen's makes them glow red for a while, huh?
Now.
Thank you, Doggo.
Fight.
It's not what I wanted. Thank you, Doggo.
Like the world. Fight.
Fuck's sake. She's more clunky than anything.
Find me a rat.
I wanted to click on that gen, but apparently it's just too damn finicky.
Fight.
Oh my goodness, I am so tired of the trash just sitting on the floor in this game.
Now.
Thank you, dog.
Stop, you wine.
Well,
Fight.
you can just shoo the dog away that quickly? You ran back into the map. Congratulations, you died.
There's no more honor in thee than a crushed maggot.
GG, gamers. Oh, man. Remember, it's less than 3, not 3 greater than.
See if you can catch a scent. You'll be chasing them soon enough.
Man. Let's go to Singularity to get some of these dailies out of the way. I might take a little bio break after this match too. Piece of wire? I think that's wire sticking out of him. I thought it was bone for a moment. But no, looks like it's wire because of the red cord. Some minor quality of life add-ons. Survivor grade. I'm only getting in one bag of coffee this month. It should be the double sunrise tiramisu flavor. Because I need to use up what I already have. Snow up my nose. A rare Claudette in a skin that isn't the dark brown shirt. Amazing. It's like finding a unicorn in the wild. You won't typically see them outside of the zoo. Did you know the national animal of Scotland is a unicorn? Killer Shack Hatch. Why? Map offerings. Disgusting, degenerate freaks. Even if they're sending me to the, most killer-sided map in the game. It's like, do they think they're living in 2018 or 2021? Where this map is monstrous and is completely survivor-sided? No, we're living in 2024, almost 2025. Where this map has been shrunk down to the size of a Kit Kat and has all the pallets as there are bars. Anyway. What? Give me that pallet. Wow. Good God. Wait, did... She switched over to Meg last second. They tried to do the old switcheroo. Unfortunately for you, your mother. Okay.
No longer useful.
There you are. Do it! Well, now. Ruffle now. Ruffle now. Alright.
Supper. Go on for that. March of the darkness. Fixing Cortex.
I'm surprised there wasn't decisive on that. I see that blood. scratches up front. Scratchies. Very nice.
Your genes need minor alterations.
Let's go back.
Swarm the little worm.
Deliverance.
Gene secured.
Boop. GG Gamers, John. Us a hardy amount of points that we can dump into her.
You're unfit for any place but here.
What did I say to you? Wait. Wait. Well, didn't we already have green? Yeah, it must have been this, the scare check. Alrighty, what do we need? Doctor, Egg, and, Slinger. Well, let's re-roll this one. I don't want to play Slinger. Yeah, I'll take Legion. Nothing wrong with the good leg. Yeah. Anyways, back in a smidge. I'm back. Howdy, Trev. How you doing today? Let's stab some people, shall we? Let's also play Legion. Fine, please don't starve in me. A little sleepy. I woke up early. But, you know, I'll live. Oh. Tyler's mom. Okay. Thank you, auto aim. Am I pinged? No, but she is. Anything to get out of being mended, right? Worth getting instantly KO'd. I hope you enjoyed the healing sin. Let's see what the kids are up to. Here. Wait, did she hide in the locker again? Maybe. Why? She fell down over here. Why? Maybe something to think about. And he let himself bleed out too. What the heck, man? Okay, if Hatch spawns like right here, you can have it. Otherwise, I'm mooring you. Nope. Oh. Stab. It's still like one of the most brutal mores in the game, in my opinion. EG Gamers. You're logging in. Righto. I never got into a chase with Tyler's mom.
That's it. Get ready.
Nope. Play. Submitter. Little. What do I want? Champion. Uplight. Auto. Direct. Balance. Landing. And... no, the sun! It's peering! Shut away the nuclear light from above! There we go. High speed ran out after the update finish. Rough. Let's go self-aware. Or fixated, I guess it's called now. This outfit is silly. These pants look better on her though. It's a shame the masked versions are only in Link sets. I'm glad she has some good color choices, though. Because they usually, don't. Like with Singularity. And especially with Gabe. Where all of his outfits were, do you want orange and blue? Or orange and light blue? Or orange and bluish green? Or orange and white? And people are like, can you give us something other than fucking orange? We don't want to stand out. Plus, it's fucking ugly. And like, oh, we hear you. Here's a suit that's entirely orange with gobbledygook. Doing my boy Gabe dirty. And then after a few weeks, they're like, nobody wants orange. I know, let's do pure white. And that's my go-to skin for him, too. The giant white jacket with the purple moon on the back and the black visor. It's very neat, but also I really hate that it's a linked set. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, I forgot to swap over to streamers thing. You sent in a note, I heard? It is! Check me a skill. Make it the greatest I'll ever fulfill. Ah! That can spook me! Fudge! I was expecting him to TP to it and do a bonk on me, but no. He has Device of Unknown Origins, which means you get oblivious while you're close to his hallucinations, as he calls them. They're really not hallucinations, they're more like husks. You did it, Wanda. Congratulations. Ma'am? He has some form of undetectable. I'm not sure what it is. Guess he's going full spooky? That might be unforeseen, if I have to venture any sort of guess. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh no, she's here, so I guess we can heal this out real quick. It wasn't enough! He's also not invulnerable to the flashy. Ma'am? You mind using that box? I saw the Meg slinking by. Thank you. Where'd she go? There's a yellow medkit in that chest. We need to be cautious because of the spooky. Skill check. Skill check. Ooh. Circle of Healing, Shadow Step, and Exponential. I think he spotted me. No? Bam. Look at that bacon sizzle. Is that overcharge? So I must have unforeseen and overcharge. Skill check. Skill me a check. No. Dang it. Ah, Poe. Slow down, nerd. Also, I just noticed we only have one gen done, and everyone except Wanda is undeathly. Correct. And that was the Meg's thing. Ding. There goes the boom. Thankfully, the invocation stays. Yeah, it's unforeseen and overcharge. Actually, not too shabby a combo. I saw him across the way. Owie. No! Come on, Hatch. Hatch, baby! Come on! Hatch, 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 hatch! Hatch, 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 hatch! Tragic. It's Dead by Daylight, alright. GG Gamers. Chilling. Pop. Overcharge Unbound. 100%. Guess we didn't really get to see that, but there aren't very many vault points that are able to be taken by killers on the map. Tier 138 unlocked. I wonder what we got, guys! Hopefully it's not only 5k BP. Oh, man. gamers. Gamers. We are gaming. Gaming maxing, if you will. Smurf it. Hey, 200 shards. You map offering. The Zarina did it. Kill her. Mr. Electric, kill him! Kill him now! Another unknown. The extra not getting out of this one, gamers. Oppression. Twenty-ish seconds left. Good device then disclose origins. Owie. And this pallet has already been thrown. Joy, oh joy. Damn it. I got skill issued. What's a pustula? Something else. The back of my pustula. Russian. Unfortunately for you, your mother. Forty-ish seconds left in this. What in the world is Smurfette doing? Five seconds. There we go. Lightborn? Or am I just sucking today? I think I'm just sucking, but it could be Lightborn. Curses! He's just gonna camp. Oof. How did that hit? No, Smurfette! Tragic. Spectator. He's doing a trade. Okay, he's got light board. I thought? Question mark? What is going on? She doesn't have Unbreakable, does she? No. He's going to get her. He's going to try to time them out. Rip. From a 3-man to a 3K. GG Gamers. GLN. Like at you. Lightborn. Yeah, I don't blame him seeing 3 flashies in the lobby. Back in the Schmeckend, I have to attend to something, so we're gonna run an ad break. Let me run an Ardetha video for you.
Dead by Daylight's player base is at war with each other. Don't get me wrong, there hasn't been any sudden drama or anything new like that. Things have always been like this, and it's also the case for tons of other multiplayer games too. Like in Overwatch 2, supports have been considered public enemy number 1 for most of the sequel's lifespan. But DBD's player base has historically been at each other's throats far more intensely than other games. The reason why had everyone stumped, myself included. All of these different polar opposite opinions that people will defend to the death. It just doesn't make sense. I frequently found myself asking, are we even playing the same game? And I've come to realize the answer is no, we're not playing the same game, at least most of the time. And all of these polar opposite opinions can technically be correct at the same time. Let me explain. There are various different factors that go into a match in DBD which can drastically affect who wins, how fun it is, and how frustrating it is. Many, if not most of which, are entirely out of your control. All of these different factors effectively serve as different ingredients in the Dead by Daylight soup, and in each match you can find yourself getting different combinations of these ingredients, giving you a different experience each time. And many people form their opinion on the game's balance and fun factors based on which DBD soups they find themselves getting most frequently, and as a result, their opinion would make perfect sense for the particular soups that they keep getting, but makes no sense at all for the experience somebody else is getting. Let's start off with the age-old argument, killers are OP or survivors are OP. These statements can mean so many different things, some of which are far more understandable than others. Nurse being OP? Sure, I can't argue with that, but someone like Myers or Legion being OP, that's not such an understandable point to make, which brings us to my first point, blanket statements. Someone could say that killers are OP and they might only really be referring to Nurse, Blight, and those few at the very top end of the roster because they're the only ones they ever find themselves playing against. But of course, if someone else were to read that statement, they would assume that they're saying every killer is OP, which would then mean that those two people end up arguing over that one statement, which has a different meaning depending on their point of view. It sounds silly, but this is the sort of stuff that happens. Person 2 would be right in seeing the claim, killers are OP, and then assuming that it means all killers are OP, because at face value, that's exactly what those words mean. But person 1 isn't exactly in the wrong for saying it in those words. Even though they're only referring to a select few killers being OP, we as humans value time, and that applies in our communication too. Think about it, if someone is just making an offhand comment, are they going to say, well, Nurse and Blight are undoubtedly overpowered, and a few other killers skirt the line at times, going up and down depending on various factors like maps, builds, and RNG, but there are some killers who are in a fine position balance-wise, with others even being notably weak, but nobody ever plays the weak killers, so I only ever end up playing against the overpowered ones. Or are they going to save their breath and simply say, killers are OP? And on the opposite side, is somebody going to say, while the strength of loops and chases varies quite dramatically depending on the map and the RNG of which loops spawned, the speed at which generators can be repaired often means that no matter how unlucky the RNG is or how quickly a killer can end chases, if survivors simply prioritize repairing gens over anything else, they should secure a 3-man escape no matter what against most killers in the roster with very few exceptions, such as Nurse and Blight, which therefore means survivors are overpowered. Or are they going to say something like, survivors are OP, or gen rushing is OP? Yes, if we take these things literally, then the people making the blanket statements are wrong for not thoroughly articulating their opinions. But once again, humans value time. Most people aren't going to be bothered to write a whole Harry Potter book every time they want to throw their 2 cents in, and even fewer people are going to actually read it, so you can't really blame them. But let's say that everyone's on the same page and there are no misunderstandings. One person's experiences with the game can be wildly different even if we're all talking about the same killer. Take someone like Wesker for example. Most people might say that he's a pretty fun killer that has a lot more options than someone like Myers or Legion, but he shouldn't be absolutely annihilating survivors every single match. Others might say that he's actually pretty miserable to play against and that he almost always gets at least a 3k and it feels incredibly overbearing to deal with him. Now, before you jump to declare one opinion correct and accusing the other side of being a biased XYZ main, take a moment to consider what gameplay choice that a killer could choose to do, or not do, that would have an absolutely monumental effect on the state of that match. Tunneling. Tunneling, or focusing down one particular survivor until they're out of the game, is an incredibly powerful strategy, and is by far the most efficient way of winning a killer match. But while it is incredibly powerful, it's also incredibly unfun for the rest of the players in the lobby, so many players choose not to do it out of honour, sort of like a "I won't ruin your fun if you don't ruin mine" type of thing. Regardless of what your view of tunneling is, there are two objective facts regarding it. 1. Tunneling is part of the game. In fact, it's the most effective way for killers to play. 2. Tunneling is extremely unfun to play against. Because of these two facts, everyone has their own opinion on whether you should do it or not. I have one, you have one, which you've probably already typed in the comments by now, and depending on what your opinion is, what you do when you play killer will vary, and what survivors on the receiving end will experience will vary too. This causes us to have two completely different versions of balance existing at the same time: tunnel balance and non-tunnel balance. So returning back to that Wesker example from earlier, if you play Wesker and tunnel every single game, your opinion on how strong he is will likely be much higher than somebody who plays him without tunneling. And this isn't anything against him in particular, this applies to literally any character in the game. But why is tunneling even a question? Why is it not a cut and dry yes or no decision that everyone can agree on? Well, in the pro tunneling camp, it's literally a part of the game. It's not a glitch or an exploit or anything like that, it's simply a way of playing the game. The most direct path to victory, in fact. The faster you get a survivor out of the match, the less pressure they apply to gens and the less likely they are to escape. So what's the point in not completing the objective of killing said survivor? But on the flip side, it completely ruins the fun for the survivors, and to be honest, it isn't particularly exciting from the killer's point of view either. At the end of the day, it's a game, and we're all playing it to have fun. Of course, we all want to win, but if everybody played this game without honour, then it would have died a long time ago. It's simply not refined enough. You wouldn't like it if someone else ruined the game for you, so it doesn't hurt to give the same respect to other players too. So, depending on which one of those two sides you agree with, your opinion of balance is going to be based on the assumption that they're played using the playstyle you subscribe to. And on the opposite side, gen rushing. Yes, gen rushing is a silly term, but again, humans value time, and it's a very time-effective way of saying the act of survivors repairing generators as quickly as possible and ignoring optional side quests like totems and chests. Gen rushing and tunneling are two sides of the same coin. Both playstyles refer to a role completing their objective in the most efficient time possible. Tunneling is focusing on one survivor to kill them as quickly as possible before doing the same with the next survivor, rinse and repeat. Gen rushing is focusing on repairing generators as quickly as possible and wasting as little time while doing so. It's just as unfun for the person on the receiving end as tunneling is. It's unfun for the killer as the match is over before they even had a chance to do anything. And it isn't particularly fun for survivors either, as it's just watching a bar fill up. And the same arguments for and against tunneling apply to gen rushing too. It's the most efficient way of winning the match, but it ruins the game for the opponent. So again, anybody's view on balance is not only going to be based on the assumption of whether the killer is tunneling or not, but also based on whether or not the opponent's survivors are gen rushing. And again, you don't get to control your experience, which is what leads to such conflicting viewpoints. You don't get to decide if the killer is tunneling or not, and you don't get to decide if your teammates will actually repair generators. Even if you want to gen rush, if the other three randos decide they're gonna spend half the match doing chests or hiding in lockers the second the terror radius pops up, then not only are you not going to be able to gen rush, you're likely not going to be able to win at all. Which brings us to my next point. The game actively works against the player base. As with most games nowadays, Dead by Daylight has a form of skill-based matchmaking. Players get assigned a number to indicate their skill level,
on a Sunday morning?
down depending on
You
whether
bet
they
your
win or lose,
keister I am.
MMR or matchmaking rank. The game then tries to pair you with teammates and enemies
Roman
at a
Baptist.
similar level, which should, in theory, give you matches where everyone's the same skill level, but in
Life-giving
practice,
nectar.
it just doesn't work. The game very regularly pairs high-skill players with people who are nowhere near that level, which creates a very unbalanced experience. How many matches have you played as Survivor where you've looped the killer for over 5 entire minutes just to see that not
so get
only
some
did
taco
0
Pringles.
gens pop, but none of your teammates even touched a gen at all? Or how many times have you introduced a friend to DBD and match after match they're paired against quad slowdown blights with 3,000 hours, or they try playing killer and get annihilated by a 4-man Sabo flashbang head-on squad, all with multiple thousands of hours each? You could be the best solo survivor in the world, but if the randos don't do gens, then you can kiss your chances of winning goodbye. While the matchmaking does try to make fair matches, even if it fails often, it only becomes actively working against the players when you add tomes into the equation. For those unfamiliar, tomes are a series of challenges available in-game that players can complete to earn rewards like blood points and iridescent shards. And while this isn't inherently
You don't get
bad,
shards
some
from
of
it.
the quests are downright malicious and actively ruin the
I
game for
wish you
both
could.
sides. For example, take glyph challenges. Often, the game gives players the task of interacting with a glyph, a weird portal thing. The interaction only takes a second or two, but the glyph itself is completely invisible to the player until they're within a couple of meters of it, and it moves around. So the hard part is finding it. This means once given a glyph quest, players will often spend the entire match wandering around aimlessly looking for this thing, and considering that it moves and can end up relocating to a place they've already checked, it can take players a long time to find it. Match after match, walking around aimlessly looking for the glyph, not doing gens, not saving teammates, nothing. Everyone gets the same challenges too, so it's completely possible to have all 3 randos refusing to play the actual game in favour of finding their glyphs, and if they don't find the glyph that match, they'll do the same thing in the next match, and so on until they eventually find it. So the game effectively telling players to throw matches to find these things is definitely not a welcome addition. While there have been plenty of particularly
it's a more
notable moments in
reasonable
DBD's history that caused even
secondary
more animosity
objective
between the player
than
base,
doing
many of
totems
which
and
I've
chests for
already
no
made videos
reason.
about, it's these factors that have persisted consistently for years and shown no signs of going away. While some of these factors could be addressed very easily by the dev team, for example, not telling players to throw their matches for a quest, others are technically not even directly the game's fault, and are instead really the community being unable to agree on playstyles. So, in that case, how could that be fixed? Realistically, the solution is to make these unfun playstyles not be the most effective way of playing. You could debate for hours as to whether or not you should care about the other team's fun or not, but if the devs made it so that there was no real benefit to playing this way, then there'd literally be no reason to do it anymore. Killers wouldn't tunnel if it was actively throwing their game, and the same goes to gen rushing. While that's easy to say, actually making that a reality is not an easy task. What game mechanics could they introduce or adjust to incentivize alternate playstyles? The 2v8 anti-snowball mechanic might be a good start, but that's again more about preventing snowball than incentivizing nice play. What if maybe the killer gained a stack of movement speed for each survivor hooked once, but then lost a stack for each survivor in stage 2? That would make it more beneficial for the killer to spread out their attention for the sake of having more map and chase pressure, while also deterring them from using said movement speed to tunnel as they just lose it. As for fixing gen rush, that's a bit harder, because gens are so cut and dry, there's not much leeway room with them. The obvious answer is giving survivors extra objectives to do, but many point to totems and chests and say, we already have extra objectives. The issue with that is, they are entirely optional, which is zero help whatsoever. I'd love to see a world where gens are reduced to something like 60 seconds, but
I
there's a
still
secondary
say
objective that
items
must
from
also be
chests
complete and takes
need
long
to come
enough
with
to
at
be
least
fair.
one
Even
add-on.
something similar to Texas Chainsaw Massacre could work, where an object like a valve is located somewhere on the map, and the survivors have to go get it and bring it back to a gas tank or something. What would your solution to tunneling and gen rushing be?
Anyway, let's hop back to it, shall we? Close that. Let's go, Mario. Almost P2. I was scared you DC. Gamers. The rum I have is Bumbu, which is a Caribbean rum, I believe. It is really tasty. I'm almost out of this bottle, though. Only have like a couple little shots left. The Avian. Mindbreaker. Disgusting. Probably move this out of the way. No! Oh yeah, I'm blind. Alien Queen! Crud. most of these primrose after this. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me all the skill checkiolis. Come on, one more. Perfect. Get slowed. Is that around? No. It's just, it's gone down. Dang it! It wasn't fast enough. Chasing Jake at Shack. Thank you. Here she is, Devour Hope. Come on, skill check me. Don't do it now that I have stacks, do you? I will try to go for one more hour, so like 4 more matches. Just because I like you. Also because you've only got to play for like an hour so far today. You doing a lurk? Have a good lurk there, Trev. Oh yeah, I can't see because I'm blind! There. Potions, before our friends. She's going back to Hook. Gonna match my style. Use tunnels mid-chase to cut you off. Ooh. She's going back. No way out. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Just had a feeling. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. She coming. Ran into the rock. Well, it gave enough time to get him out, I think. Yeah, you guys just peel. Need you game arrows. Join them. Boom. Dun dun. gamers. Hey, yo, double streamers. Let's go. Okay, the map will be ideal for this stage. Ah, I see a boon. Well, bone. Huntress. Specifically the pay-to-win wear-out. No, guys, it's okay. We totally didn't give her quieter voices. It's only coincidence that we made this skin $30. What? Oh, it's right there. Run this way. What? Ow! Oh no! I think that I'm back in the bone zone. Oh. Bro. And I can't Read map. There's a... Ow! Bone right behind you. Dang it. She's snuffing my bone. Oh, mend. Hey, we finally got a second gen done. And by we, I mean you. I think you're the only one who's been getting the gens done. They're just going to... Oh wait, I can't use my map again! There's a blindness... Yeah, she just snuffed it. You should help from one of the others? Okay. I'll show a little bit of mercy to them. I still... Hey, welcome back, Trev. I still say the one thing they should really add to the Adam Wake boon is the ability to see survivors within your boon. Since it's supposed to be like all illuminating, because right now all it is just a shitty version of Deja Vu and Plunderer's Instinct, giving you like half the effect of each one, but in boon form. And the only thing they really need is to they give you the ability to see the survivors. Our fellow Americans. Yui, no! What if I make a super anti-slug build? Boom. I'll bring Circle of Healing and Exponential, Unbreakable and Tenacity. How about that? This is a really good Huntress, too. They're chasing the yard. And she sees us, so she's gonna be coming right here. Hey, I got my challenge done finally. She's gonna be coming right around the log. No! Better than bad. That's good. Oof. Shots could use some work. She's gonna pick herself up, mate. Oh, she snuffed my bone. Tragic. I'm gonna try to get some orbitals on me. Lucky. GG Gamers. Whiteboard. Overcharge. I didn't notice that. Barbecue and chili and monster shrine. Alright, let's get us a new challenge. Finish healing others with aftercare. Sure, we'll put our thing on pause for a bit. Well, I don't even have a red map anyway. Let's go. Aftercare? Oh, this one. Autodidact. Yoichi. So they can see me. And I don't know. About time, I guess. Gamers. Man, it is getting hot in here. It has decidedly warmed up today. I should open the windows. Hopefully no one plays their ghetto blasters. Bubble. And the Houndmaster eventually gets a blighted skin. Assuming the devs bother to go that far. Is not entirely sure how well the whole power reskinning is going to go, as it doesn't seem to have its own category yet. I highly doubt they're going to do power reskins too terribly often, but I would like to see Blighted Doggo. Make it like a skeleton dog. Or like with the fur stripped off, so it's just like meat and bone. Make it horrific, dripping with ooze. Speaking of Doggo. Oops, sorry. Well, I just scraped off on the Michaela. Wait, don't heal her fuller. Let me heal her. Don't. Please. Thank you. She's got overcharge. Kayla, please stop running! I promise the smirking man will not touch you inappropriately. He gives only the best of rubs. I'm sorry for scraping on you. Please forgive me and let me rub you. Autodidact, really? What? Oh, now you come, Autodidact. Thank you. I am now free from my prison. Wait, did someone boom? What's that noise? Shoot! Get slapped. Chase me instead. She got me. None of that ace luck, yo! Michaela's just doing her gin. Despite the fact she's the only one who isn't dead on a hook. It's gonna break my style. It's gonna keep me down. Whoa, cannot stop that feeling. Hide in the corner, waiting for the rest to die. Whoa, I'm not gonna get hatched. Oh, is she going to try to get gate? Told you, no hatch. So, think realistically. Do you really think you're getting out of this one? The answer may surprise you. Everyone, kill him. Laughing man. All shaken thunder, no quarter, overcharge, pop. Oh, these are killer challenges. Wow. Healed myself a total of 6 health sticks. Let's do strength and checkers. Boon healing, boon exponential, and tenacity. Or unbreakable. Let's do unbreakable first. That's gonna break my stride. That's gonna keep me down. Whoa, I'm gonna spam self-care. Don't mind me if I'm self-caring. That tome challenge in me. Happened again. Dago again. Let's find some bones. Bone, 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 let's bless some bone. I bled out. Oh man. Wait, recovery counts as healing? Okay. The more you know. Unknown's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Let me... No! I'll touch it. My bone! No! Kick her in the shins, Voodle. Suplex her pibble. No! What, were you, mangled? Slow healing for a moment there. Was it an add-on from the doggo, I assume? Put it out! Dang it. Not all I could do. Mine. Okay, generate ore! No. Trevor? What, do you have DS or something? Or do you just give up? I think he just gives up. She went around.
Find me a rat.
Ba-bum-bum-bum. Is this a game Pride by Daylight? You know it. Welcome on in, say. Good to see ya. Woman jump scare. Jolt. Let's get you all back on your toes. Not the best check spot. Money. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? Doing marbles on stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Fire Goals, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I shall give you the shoutouts after the match. Oh, I didn't hear her re-angle the dog.
Extra bonus for you.
Good. You got it? Yeah. You got the exclamation mark SO. And I'll get the slash shoutout since for some reason it won't let you do it on mobile. Strawberry. Hope everyone is having a pleasant Sunday. How are y'all doing? Didn't think the redirect had an audio cue. It does. You hear like a when she possesses it. She is chasing Trev. You ran right back into her, you goob! Oof. No, at least the Sable got out. I assume you just did the typical Sunday stuff, where you did marbles and that one little cars thing. Thank you for sharing your community with me. UG Gamers, GLNM. So, did I get the thing done? No, but I'm close to it. Let us swap this for tenacity. Yes. Ready. So anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Yoskovich. I sometimes draw things, but mostly these days I just play Dead by Daylight on stream while I drink my morning coffee. You've joined us on the tail end of the stream, sadly. We're doing one more match before I end it to go do stuff. Yeah, I mostly play Dead by Daylight. I sometimes play randomizers, and very rarely I draw art on stream and do speed runs, but I used to do it a lot more back in the day. Gamers. Guess she wasn't a gamer. I am currently on a journey to get all characters to Prestige 3. And we have one prestige left to go for Fengmin. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more people to get to Prestige 3. Plus Lara Croft, but I don't have that DLC. So, no Lara Croft for me yet. I also still need to get Chucky. And the people other than Chucky that I need to get to Prestige 3 would be the new Houndmaster, Albert Wesker, and Nemesis. Everyone else I've gotten to max. And if anyone is interested in playing DBDs with Meow in the future, feel free to send me a friend request on DBD. And you can join streams, and we can do games together, where I will likely be running Bloody Streamers and or Anniversary Cakes, so that everybody gets extra BPs. Is that Trevor? No, that's Wraith! It's Wraith with, he has permanent terror radius on, so he doesn't get undetectable with his thing. So leave me alone. Can't tell where he is. Can we find some bones? See if we can't get a medkit from a chest, though. Comes. Aha! Mission complete. Is that a flower or bones? I think it's just a flower. Wow. Ooh. Here he comes. No bones. Tragic. I see bones. They're in the bone zone. Septic touch. Is that the one that gives you exhaust when you get hit? Oh, come over here! And he stuffed it. Thank you, Jake. Check that fast too. Give me some bones. Give me some bones. Bones, bones. Want some bones. Please, The Bone Zone. Doink. Wait, stop leaning him to me! Go over here. Howdy, partner. You having fun riding around there, Jakey Poo? Ugh. Well, he want you. It's not bones. And this is a pot the whole time. Can smack it off. Why is the Jake just squirreling around? Chorophobia. Why are you picking me, but you're slugging the DeWitt and Vodal? That's so rude. It's extra tragic because I have an anti-slug build. Oh well. Spectator. Oh, Jake. Jake is literally just walking around this whole match. Wait, I thought Dweet was dead. Oh wait, the UI is bugged again. And the bot's out of the game. Boodle, the only one currently doing anything in the game. And Jake. Too scared to even look at a gen. You can do it, Jake. I believe in you. Wonder if the Wraith is... Oh, he has Septic Touch. Of course he's not adapting. Alright, well it's up to Boodle. I'm surprised he made himself known. Maybe he's just got bored of the match. The Wraith is just spinning around. Tragic. Yeah, well, let's give Fuzzy Crocodile some love, shall we? Thank you again to Straw Bunny for that there raid. I hope you all have a fantastic time. Take care.